All right. What's up? What'd you say? He's trying not to have his fart catch the mic gate. Bold of you to assume that we would not fart on stream. Whatever, dude. Whatever you say, man. Trashy. Nocty. Trash beard. Dang. We got a trash beard and we got a trashy loves you. That's what's up. A lot of trash in this stream. In case you guys haven't noticed, there's a lot of trash in this stream. For better or worse. What's up, y'all? No snack, no weasel. Oh, we gonna eat. Don't worry. We gonna eat. You know, at some point, we gonna eat. Trashy loves you is resub with the tier 1 for 6 months in a row. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. Trashy is a term of endearment now. Yes, it is. Absolutely. I mean, look at your screen name, right? Trashy loves you. That's pretty wholesome, right? On a scale of 1 to wholesome, that's about a 6. Pretty wholesome. Trashbeard, what's up, dude? Good to see you again. How things been in your life? How's the kids? How's the wife? How's the dogs? How's the cats? How's your diet? How's your sleep? How's your exercise routine? How's your work? How's your retirement plan? Gifted the sub. Of course. Of course. Why would we not have one trash gift a sub to the other trash? Makes too much sense. Trash has to sub. We got a sound for that? We got a sound for the trash, don't we? No, that's not. Hold on. That's not right. Oh, it's on this one. Where's it at? Ah! Now it should.
Game over.
No, that wasn't it.
Damn, you're ugly.
No, that wasn't it either.
That's what the dog
You know, when you don't have a right sound effect for the stream, you just hit all 20 of them at once. That's really the only option. One man's trash, another man's treasure. There's got to be a new Ford commercial in there somewhere. Something about trash and trash. We could talk about trash pandas, possums, right? Raccoons. Are trash pandas possums or raccoons? Which one? Built trash tough. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. There's one coming. Hold on, let's figure this out. All right, we're gonna get to the game at some point. We're gonna get to the game at some point. Swear to God. Or maybe this will just be a just chatting stream. Maybe at some point we'll bring out a kiddie pool, start spraying it down in the house next to all this expensive ass music equipment. We're gonna start doing hot tub streams in kiddie pools. And we're gonna buy a bushel of bananas. Is a banana a bushel? Anyway, we're gonna buy a bushel of ripe bananas and start painting. Every time somebody streams, every time somebody gifts a stream or subs to the stream, gifts a sub or subs to the stream, we're going to write your initials or your screen name on my titties with a ripe banana in a kiddie pool inside the house next to expensive music equipment. How does that sound? Sounds great, doesn't it? Don't ever do what impression again? What are you talking about? There was an impression? When? Oh, you must be talking about this one.
I mean, this is just how I normally talk, though. It's not really anything out of the ordinary. This is... Hey, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. This is, the first impression that we've done the entire time that we've been streaming for, I don't know, about 17 minutes or so. So, if you like this impression, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, purchase my OnlyFans, Patreon, go to your local pizza shop and get a large supreme pizza. Do whatever you gotta do.
Certain. Unless you did that inadvertently. There's a lot of things that happen in this stream inadvertently. Raccoons. Oh, raccoons. Okay, so that's where the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Isn't your profile picture on Discord, isn't that a raccoon? All right. We're going to figure out a commercial here. All right. Eat trash in a dumpster. Yeah, okay, it is a raccoon. Your PC crashed. Windows 11. Ooh. Ooh. Why would you do that? Why would you use Windows 11 on purpose? Oh my God! Oh! Come on, man. Windows 11? Absolutely not.
This pisses me off.
Yeah, man, same too. Can you imagine somebody out there using Windows 11 at some point right now? Right now, somebody's using Windows 11 on purpose. You believe that? Get it out of here. We ain't got time for that Windows. We ain't got time for that Windows 11 crap. How dare you? How dare you use Windows 11?
Blow it out your ass.
What is going on, dude? Windows 11 does suck, though. It's not good. All right, let's see. What did you say earlier, Trashy? What was the thing you said about built trash tough? Okay. Trash bath. Okay, in. All right.
A lot of people have tried to figure out what makes Bush's baked beans taste so darn good. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Whoa, whoa. Disregard that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it or that or this.
A lot of people have tried to figure out what makes Bush's baked beans taste so darn good. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You ever eat trash in a dumpster, then take a trash bath in a trash can using only trash? That's what it's like to drive a Ford.
Not on purpose. Support ended for 10. Yeah, it did, but you're not better off on Windows. or Windows 11. You never wanted to upgrade. He forgot where he put his hat. What are you talking about? Who? What? Are you insinuating that there was an error on this stream? You're banned. Get out. You're done. I did not like that. Didn't like what? What are you talking about? Why are you screaming? Some of y'all coming in hot today. All right. You need to take it down a little bit. You need to pump the brakes on the fun bus a little bit. The fun bus is accelerating a little too quickly, and we're feeling the G-forces a little too much. You gotta slow it down a little bit. You gotta push the brake pedal in. Oh, that's right. You remember how I told you guys, this is true. She did do this. She did say at one point in the stream that she went to a hockey game and cried because people were being mean to each other. Or it actually, no, actually, it wasn't even the people in the audience, right? It was the people actually playing hockey. The hockey players themselves. You were upset that they were hitting each other? Is that what it was? The players, yeah. Get his leg ran over. Oh, that's what you're... Okay. They always fought. Yeah, it's hockey. That's what they do. Don't ever watch anything... Any three-letter organization. Don't ever watch any three-letter organization. UFC, WWE. Don't ever do it. You're going to be in for a terrible day. But to comment on that guy getting his leg ran over, okay, that doesn't count because that is what you get for driving a squatted truck. If you drive a squatted truck, those rules of feeling sympathy towards other human beings and receiving pain in some way or another do not apply to guys that drive squatted trucks. So we're just... Everyone else, you know what? We'll give you a pass. Squatted truck guys? No. Nope. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's pull this up. Hey, Jamie, pull that up. If you drive one of these, you deserve to get ran over. If you drive one of these, you deserve to get run over. If you drive this, you deserve to get run over. Especially if you drive this, you deserve to get ran over.
You ever beat all in a GMC?
Okay, no, that's not right. That's not it. We're not doing that. Look, all right, this, if you drive this, you deserve to get ran over. If you drive this, it's such a simple fix too. All you got to do is lower the front or bring the rear up to where they match. That's all you got to do. If you drive this, oh, bud, come on now. Come on now. Hockey is supported by dental associations. Actually, that would make sense. That's actually pretty funny. That would be a pretty... that's a hilarious sponsor to hear in between breaks and stuff. In between, in the middle of a hockey game, you hear that the hockey game is sponsored by Dent First. Right? That'd be hilarious if it actually was. Never did I ever go to another hockey game. Watch PGA. What is PGA? Who out there watching the stream right now knows how to sports? What is PGA? Oh, golf? Ugh. Yeah, that's not in the least bit exhilarating at all to any extent whatsoever. No. Golf? No. Imagine if they could hit each other in golf, how much more exciting that would be. Hey! Hey! Bank! Yapping. Hey! He be barking. They're like fish, have no pain receptors. I'll just go with that. Is that what you imagine when you watch things that are have any sort of violence whatsoever, even if it's a small, insignificant amount, is you imagine that they're like fish and that they don't have pain receptors. Bang! What you doing, boy? You barking at them rednecks? Huh? Good boy. Bite those rednecks' balls off. You're back. Had a phone call.
Welcome back, Trashy! Trashbeard, not to be confused with the other trash individual in our live stream. How'd your phone call go? Tell us every single incredible, important, time-sensitive piece of detail, information. What's your credit card number? Drop it right here in chat.
What's happening? That's a great question. None of us know yet. By far the most boring sport there is. Yeah. Golf is something. Pretty it's yeah. Have you ever okay.
A lot of people have tried to figure out what makes Bush's baked beans taste so darn good. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You ever had your pecker referred to as a tic tac so you start crying uncontrollably? That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-150.
Oh, Trashy, don't look. Don't look. But if you drive a squatted truck, this is what you get. Bada bing, bada boom! Hey! You love to see it. Poor bastards couldn't afford the entire lift kit. They could only afford half of it. It's true. No lies detected. Calm down, Dave Ramsey. Dave Ramsey. Did somebody drop a Dave Ramsey joke in chat? Holy crap. Wow. This is Planned Parenthood. We are calling you with your STD testing results. You windowed out. Did you really alt tab out of that? Wow. That's... That is hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. What kind of free stuff we got? Supply package. That's great. Sick. Gift wrap. That's cool. That's pretty good. Ah! You windowed out. Did you actually, or was that just a joke for chat? Or did you actually window out? Hey, you do what you got to do. We respect that. You actually did. That's funny. Could you still hear the audio? Even though you windowed out, could you still hear everything? All right, let's get an epic. Oh no. Oh my God, get out of here. There's too much crap on the screen. Get rid of some of this for now. Oh yeah, we got to we got to complete all those dumb challenges wearing the hat. That's right. You didn't need the elder's coat. What is the elder's coat? Is that like a weighted blanket, but for geriatrics? So old people put this coat on so that way they don't feel as anxious? Is that what you're talking about? Interesting. Not bad. Where are we at? 106? We don't have any more score boosters. We do have 4,000 atoms, though. You can complete this stuff where we need to do stuff
Wearing the sunset sarsaparilla deputy hat.
All right, whatever. Well, we can still do our max DPS build. All the damage, no tankiness whatsoever. But it's just PvE in this game, so you don't really need to be super tanky, honestly. Comic shop item. Oh, wait, where's the audio? Where's the sound? There she is. Welcome back. Wait a minute. Yep. This is a public server with no teams on it. Okay. That's kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is.
And all that.
Darn. Now we get to listen to her blab on.
Kind of a magical thing.
The open road's kind of a magical thing. Guys, did you know that the open road's kind of a magical thing? The open road's kind of a magical thing. The open road's kind of a magical thing. The open road's kind of a magical thing.
Yes, please say it more. And then on top of that, we can't get rid of you.
Lean back and take a deep breath.
Lean back and take a deep breath of your Newports. Take a deep whiff, exhale a whole pack of Newports at one time.
Thanks for the tip. For more pro longevity tips, follow the stream for. What you got to eat?
Sure thing.
Ah,
Hi there.
no, Rad Scorpion fillet is not as good as Rad Stag stew. Right? Oh. Well, it gives the same amount of energy resist. The Rad Scorpion doesn't last as long, though. That's why that one's not as good. All right.
The more you know.
All right.
And I do mean really different.
Woman,
From most people.
you gotta go away. All right. If we're doing max DPS in kind of general PvE scenario, then okay. Let's start from here. So we have Bullet Storm and Easy Target. Because that's 75% range damage to crippled targets, though. You guys can't see that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Tasty.
Glowing meat steaks. Time to go.
Ooh, the Rad Scorpion fillet? Or are you talking about something else? Ooh, Ooh, or who you talking about, huh? Huh? Who you talking about?
The open road's kind of a magical thing.
Awareness, yes. Concentrated fire, rank 3, yes. Downranger. Maybe. This is fine. We want happy-go-lucky, so that way when we use Nuka Dart, we can get 18 luck. Revenant, so we can have more damage if we go down and get a res. Tenderizer, so more damage. Nerd Rage, of course. Science. Curator? Yeah, Curator is always good. Let's do,
Stabilized. Because you know we gonna be in power armor.
when we not in power armor ever? Honestly. Never, ever, ever not in power armor. Always in power armor all of the time.
No matter what.
Actually. Alright. This is a general being kind of EPS kind of thing. So. This is a tough choice. We've only got room for... We've only got 5 more slots left. Right? But we still need to add Gorilla, Gunfu, and Gunslinger. What's up, dude? Just gonna be destroying some stuff. That's the plan right now. Think about doing some nukes to be able to hit some tanky enemies. Hope Gold player can eat mini nuke like Sugar Bomb with milk. I mean, you would think, right? Metal Weasel needs an unyielding piercer set. Ugh. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. No, no, no. Those sets are weird. Never really liked those, honestly. You're in? Sick. First, we got to figure out how we're going to do this. So, Gunslinger is great because this damage is multiplicative. So, it actually is doing more than what it says on the card. I have a previous video on Gunslinger if you guys want to go over to the Metal Weasel YouTube channel and give that a look-see. But pretty much more or less, this 12% is somewhere between 18% actually. Somewhere between 15 and 20%. It depends on the gun and the enemy you're using it against. But so the point is, this is multiplicative damage. This actually does more than what it says. But full rank of Gorilla just gives us 20% across the board, but we have to be close to them, right? We have to be within 3.5 foundations length of them in order to make this work. So that better? Both Gunslinger and Gorilla have the best bang for their buck at rank 1. So rank 1 of Gorilla gives you 10%, but rank 3 only gives you 20%. Same thing's kind of like with Gorilla or Gunslinger. Rank 1 only gives you 6%, but rank 3, or rank 1 gives you 6%, rank 3 only gives you 12%. So it doesn't increase. So both of these perk cards benefit from having 1 of 1 as kind of the best bang for your buck investment in the card, right? But
The open road's kind of a magical
we also have Gunfu rank 3. 90% damage up to 3 targets. Obviously, that's a crap ton. But this is only for VATS. If you are out of VATS, this perk card is wasted. Now, you're probably using VATS a lot, and we'll probably use VATS a lot. But at least one rank will switch targets for us quickly. So we're not just limited. This will still switch to multiple targets if we have the AP. It's just we won't get the increased damage buffs when we go to the next ones. So we'll probably just do one rank of that. And then we have 4 ranks left. Or we have, well, actually we have 5 slots left. But if we want to max out Gunslinger and Gorilla, we wouldn't be able to do that. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Let's come over here though. Let's go to luck. Obviously we're gonna need the regular stuff. Critical Savvy, better criticals, 4-leaf clover. We're gonna need Ricochet. That increases overall DPS and tankiness a little bit. You're prepping sick. Yeah, we'll do that. You got a nuke you want to do, Cactus Man? You got a certain boss you want to fight? Been seeing you doing a lot of that melee stuff. Ricochet, 4-leaf clover, crit savvy, 1-gun army, better critical, psychopath, Grim Reaper sprint. Alright. Grim Reaper sprint. Normally, this depends on the build. For this stream, this is going to be kind of a general everything build, so we'll keep Grim Reaper sprint on because we will be killing some mobs. If this was for something like the snake boss, then Grim Reaper sprint would not be on here.
The open roads.
Psychopath is decent. Some people use this, some people don't, but we're boosting the luck pretty high anyway to get it to the mid 40s, so that way we can crit every other shot without having to need limit breaking. So we're gonna have the spot for luck open anyway. We might as well put that on there just to help the criticals out a little bit more. But that's really it here. We could take this off.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
We could take that off. But we could also run Tormentor.
Oh, it's nice to have some company.
Tormentor combined with 1-gun army is a good combination. Let's do Gunslinger 3. Always going to be hitting. We're always going to be aiming for weak points. So let's do that. Then we're going to do Gorilla rank 1. And then to even it out, we'll switch to Downranger rank 1. Actually, here's an idea.
Oh, you're from one of the vaults, right?
Let's do this.
Hi there.
How many people do we have on our team? 3? Okay. Okay, not bad. We're gonna ask. We're gonna ask somebody. We're gonna say, hey man, can you do us a freaking solid here? Can you help us out with something? And then we're gonna see if our teammate can do it. I gotta restart though. Computer's acting funky. OBS is saying we got some drop frames. Let me check this out real quick.
Why you dropping them frames when everything is fine?
Also, kind of pertaining to the drop frames. Well, maybe not the drop frames specifically, but to the stream in general. Charter is finally having, or they're upgrading or installing fiber internet to our area. So that's supposed to happen sometime in the middle of January. So gonna be upgrading to fiber.
Yeehaw, mother freaker. Yeah, get that fiber going.
Gonna be awesome. All right, let's see what's going on with this. how's the stream look for you guys? Everything's good on that end? Huh? Huh? Everything looks great. Coming back in, Cactus Man. On the way. Yop. Yop. Dealer's choice. Okay. Okay. We did, somebody was doing some Scorched Beast Queens earlier. We might change it up. Robots. What you think about them robots, though? All right. So for now, we're going to run 1 rank of Gorilla. And then we're going to run 1 rank of Downranger. Huh. Yep, that maxes out Perception. Nerd Rate, Stabilized, Demolition Expert. Demolition Expert is a bit excessive because we're really only planning on using the Gauss Mini, and it's not. It's going to increase damage, but not by a lot. All right. Well, we've got one more slot open in. All right. Let's do this. Actually, change a couple of things around. All right, we'll max out agility, and then we'll do rank 2 of Gun Fu. We'll keep Gorilla at rank 1 and Downranger at rank 1. Since those two are pretty similar, we'll keep that damage consistent. And then,
It's nice to have some company.
what else could we do here? Let's do... I don't know. No, let's do this. Let's do Demolition Expert rank 2. Sick. Revenant. Da-da-da. Yada, yada, yada. Quick hands. Nice. That's a good share. Dang, luck is stacked, dude. All right, this is pretty good DPS. Pretty good DPS. Robots are your jam. Ooh, okay. We do them robots then. We gotta get him with that dang old... We gotta get him with that dang old hat on, though. Actually, a lot of the things we gotta do with the hat are,
The open road's kind of a magical thing.
are in the Burning Springs area, actually. We'll probably keep our rads around half or below half, just to get some more extra damage from Nerd Rage. Get some more damage from Nerd Rage. We don't need strength boosted right now. We're not running something like Barbarian. So not gonna boost the strength.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right. And then
The star of the show.
why are we cucumbered? Is it all these dang old dang gifts? It might be. Or maybe it's the 21 Phantom devices.
One of the vaults, right?
Yeesh. All right, what armors we got?
What do they feed you in a vault, anyway? You seem
All right.
really
We've got our troubleshooters.
different.
Hold on, no. We've got our troubleshooters, EN06 build with Rangers, or
The
armor with
override is
Rangers.
kind of a magical thing.
We've got our collect. This is just for pain train. So this is overeaters with strength and endurance and choo-choos. That's just for collecting fuel. This is for defending. Actually, what is this? Nocturnal, luck, this is actually not optimized yet. All of them have Rangers, though, except one piece.
Oh, it's nice to
It's
have
full
some
nocturnal, though, so I don't really plan on going cloaked. Okay, this is for the trio, Rage Stage 3. This has got 2 Rangers, 2 Rejuvenators, which will help us to have some kind of survivability, since this is a low endurance build. Glass cannon. That'll also help with our AP. And because it's Strangleheart, it's going to be doing poison damage, which is going to help Deal Sealer to also work better. Assassins is good here for this too, to help prevent us from doing self-damage. Huh. That might be the one. Crystal? No, this is just for doing the crystal stage in the raids. So that's just full rejuvenators. Snake. This one we could use. This is full rangers, hunters, intelligence, sentinels, union, power armor. Let's try this one out. As if you guys have not seen this power armor set in this stream before, ever. Alright, we're gonna replace Mountain Honey with Nuka-Cola Dark. So we're gonna hit for our hotkeys right now. We got Quantums as 1, so this is gonna be kind of our
Oh no, we're about to die.
thing. And then when we need the buffs, we're gonna hit them in this order. Candy. It doesn't really matter, honestly, the order we hit them, but let's do this.
Oh, it's nice to have some company.
We'll do the dark first. Then Mentats. Oh, we have honey. Okay, we'll do honey instead of the candy. So we'll hit this first. So we'll do Nuka Dark. So that'll give us 6 endurance, 6 strength, and paired with Happy Go Lucky, that'll give us. Oh, I need to redo our serums. That'll give us well over 40.
6 glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
Yeah, 47 luck. That's enough to crit every other shot. Should be, right? And then what else we got? Blood bug pepper steak. We got poached angler for that AP. Stingwing stew for that extra perception. Company tea. We don't use company tea anymore. Rip.
Tried any new foods?
Roasted Mirelurk meat. Gross. Terrible food buff.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, whatever. We'll use the tasty scroll stew. We're not going for XP right now, but it really doesn't matter. We don't have a strength buff. Like we ran out. Alright, we'll just use that for now. And then we've got all big gun. Big guns, big buns. We are going to be doing a lot of crits, so we'll go ahead and run Tesla 9. And let's get rid of these gifts, first off. Ooh, probably need to redo serums. Need to make some more.
Oh, it's nice to have some company.
Hey, new guy. Let's drop stuff for the new guy.
Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
These things heavy AF, so let's definitely get rid of that. Get rid of those. Drop a bunch of stuff. What's some more stuff we can drop? There you go, bud.
The open roads.
Nice. Take your free stuff.
You get some junk. You get some junk. You get some vodka. You get some meat.
How many serums? Ooh, yeah, we out of serums. Let's remake serums. And then we gonna do a nuke. Oh, nope, that's chemistry station. But we're gonna run 3 Gauss miniguns. Well, we're really only gonna run 1, but trying to do at least 17 or 18 of each, so that way quick hands called? Super duper will proc every time. All right. Let's go here. All right.
Nice to meet you, and all that.
We're gonna do 300 each. Like the price those a little bit on the lower side.
Magical thing.
Any serums over 500, don't buy them.
There's no time to be upset anymore. Let it all go.
We're gonna hold on to 5 of each.
One of the vaults,
Free
huh?
range is running. Does anybody even do free range anymore?
Oh, it's nice to have some company.
Scaly skin. $300.
You seem really, and I do mean really, different from most people.
All right. So that's stocked back up for people that need it. All right, let's check our silos. These all good. For free range. Yeah. Rip. All right, for now, Raid Trio is going to be our kind of general overall PvE build. Just for mobs and nuke bosses and stuff. All right, now we pop Nuka-Cola Dark. 47 luck. All right, so that's good.
The open road's kind of a magical thing.
That combined with critical savvy should be enough to crit every other shot, right? 48 luck. If we didn't have critical savvy, we would need well over 50 luck, right? To be able to crit every other shot or something like that. A crazy high amount. But for now, that's gourd.
Oh, it's nice to have some company.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on a minute. You donk. You need cards. You need nuclear key cards. Come on. You big dummy. What a dummy. What an absolute donk.
I never met someone that was as dumb as this donk is. I always hated his streams anyway.
All right, so right now we're trying out 2-shot rapid endurance Vipers. Vipers is really cool with Strangleheart because it's always procced. And since Pinpointer's only does 20% damage now, even though it probably is multiplicative still, is 20% multiplicative damage from Pinpointers going to do more than 50% damage from Vipers? Is that worth it? Obviously, the downside to Vipers is they have to be poisoned in order for it to proc. But if you're running it with Strangleheart, then it's always on. So Vipers might be better than Pinpointers. Unless maybe you're running Polished. But Polished is... Here's another one we've got. This one is just kind of general everything, everyday kind of Gauss Mini. Furious Rapid VATS Optimized Pinpointers. You really can't go wrong with this. You could swap out VATS Optimized for Lucky Hit to increase critical charge a little bit more, but this is a good go-to. We also... This one is supposed to be specifically for the Snake, just because it has VATS enhanced, so we drastically increase our VATS hit chance. And then it also does have Lucky Hit for more critical charge, but for what we're doing, this one's going to be great. If we happen to start doing bosses, especially something like the Scorch Beast Queen, we might want to switch to this, because it's going to be a lot easier to hit more shots in VATS when the Scorch Beast Queen is flying around. With the robots, this won't be as necessary because you can just get close enough to have 95% accuracy in VATS. But with the Scorch Beast Queen, this one really comes in handy. With Earl, also another nuke boss, you might not need this one. And we could just do Rapid and VATS Optimized instead. But you're kind of splitting hairs at that point. If landing 95% in VATS is an issue, then we're going to switch to the Snake Gauss Mini. If it's not, then we're just probably going to stay with the kind of the go-to overall great for everything rolls on the Gauss Mini. We do have a 2-shot Gauss Mini, which is really fun, especially combined with Vipers. But the bonus to this is it ramps up bullet storms quicker, but you're probably still not doing as much DPS overall as Furious, but whatever. It's kind of tough to say. All right, let's go ahead and get that let's go ahead and get that. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. We gotta go this way. Nah. Nah. Hey, man. You guys are getting really annoying. You guys just need to calm down. You need to settle down a little bit. There's a 4-star in PTS. Light attacks build up a charge that is released with a heavy attack. What? The heck does that even mean? Oh, for melee. What are they determining as a light attack or a heavy attack? Are we talking about power attacks versus non-power attacks? Is that what that is? They just worded it differently or something? Huh. Yeah, that would make sense. New cards. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. We are good, though, for now. Mod plans for Gauss Mini. Google, shut up. Google just randomly came on for no reason.
Watching us at every turn. No matter what we're doing, Google is watching.
You need mod plans for your Gauss Mini. And they're not super hard to get. Wait, did that not work? No, it didn't work. That's weird. Okay.
Level 1 security event is in progress.
Oh. All right. We got the card. We gotta get the ID. You've already been scanned. All right. Wait a minute, we might not even have to do this, right?
Registration complete.
Alright, what's our Gauss Mini right now? Furious Rapid. Alright.
Proceed to the control room with your
Dark, Mentats. Mentats is for the wall hacks. Honey for a little bit extra AP. Psycho Buff. So we could swap that out for Overdrive. We don't have Overdrive at the moment. And then Survival Syringe to get a little bit more healing and to fill up our health or our food and water meters. And then Nuka Grape if we need to get rid of rads. But for now, we're just going to do here through 8. That'll be the ones we spam. All right. We gotta shut up all the hissing cats in here.
The reactor control station to initiate repairs. Reactor initiated. Verifying engineering. Failed. Please stand by for security inspection. Security incident in reactor area.
Y'all are annoying. You would think that some of these mobs would see that they're doing absolutely no damage and this go, you know what? Let's just save our energy. No. Mobs never change. Dang, dude. Happen over here. We gotta shut all these hissing cats up.
I have not been programmed to fail.
Where's the rest of them at? Ah! It's really weird that they don't show you where the pipes are at until you get down to the last couple. Why don't you just put the objectives on the map with all of them? Why do you just wait until we only have a few left and then you tell us where the pipes are at? It was really weird how they do that. 3 normal attacks, and then an explosive power attack that deals 2.5 times damage.
Opening all head doors.
Weird.
Please stand clear of the door.
Huh. What you doing over here? See you later. All right, we're about to have a lot of mobs in this area.
All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to destroy.
Whoa, 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 dude. Calm down.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch control. Launch control active. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams.
Unsanctioned launch. What are you talking about, dude? We own this place.
Control room.
We can literally launch whenever we want.
Security teams to
Talking about.
control room.
You calm down. We do have a troubleshooter set, which we'll probably switch into for the robot battle, because that just makes too much sense. Full rangers, full troubleshooters, full intelligence. Ooh! That's gonna slay them robots. What you doing?
Chief Telemetry Officer, active. Chief Propulsion Officer, active.
Where are you at? In my nose.
All personnel.
Hey, let's do this. Let's get rid of that crosshair. Oh yeah, that's way better. He's a good guy. Oops. We do have flamer grenades for fire dot, Nasher grenades for poison dot, pulse grenades for very fast energy dot. That's going to help us out with, that's going to help to make sure that we're getting some extra damage with Deal Sealer. So since we're in Strangleheart right now and we're doing poison dot, we're going to switch to a flamer grenade. So that way we can start putting fire dot on enemies. And now Deal Sealer is going to work twice. Actually, Deal Sealer is going to work 3 times if we use the cold shoulder. Because we're in Strangleheart doing poison dot, throwing flamer grenades to do fire dot, and then the cold shoulder's doing cryo. So that'll give us an extra 30%. And then if a limb gets crippled, which is likely, there's another 40% or so. So Deal Sealer with a floater flamer grenade. Now for the robot fight, If the robot does not have poison immunity, we'll switch to this Nasher grenade with our Troubleshooter's Union set, so that way it can get some kind of dot, so we can at least have 10% more damage. And the great thing about the Nasher grenade, too, is it lasts 40 seconds. So that's, you throw that grenade, you hit the enemy with it, that's 40 seconds that Deal Sealer is going to do an extra 10% damage. Guaranteed. So that's what's cool about that.
50%.
The Flamer grenade usually has more overall dot as far as damage per second, but it only lasts 4 seconds. But if you're relying heavily on Deal Sealer proccing, or if you're using Deal Sealer at all, this is a great grenade to combine with that. Unless you're using Strangleheart, then you would want to use the Flamer grenade. But if you're not using Strangleheart or Thorn, this is a phenomenal grenade to pair with Deal Sealer because of how long it lasts.
You may suffer harm.
It's really cool to see them buff these grenades too. You guys can't really see them, but the Flamer grenade and the Nasher grenade, it was really cool to see them buff these, because before the buff, these were absolutely pointless and you never would have used them. But now, they're super awesome.
Now constructing additional security units.
1K explosive add-on, so it's more like 3 to 4 times damage. Normal hits versus non-melee. Explosive power attacks, so from 5 to 600 to up to 1K. 2.9 to, wow, a lot.
Launch prep.
Oh yeah, it's a really good change with those grenades. All right, y'all, what's them nuke codes for this week?
Key card accepted.
Which one are we at? Just to check, we are at Bravo.
Access granted.
Nice. Robots incoming. Robots. All right, let's make sure that we are in the right thing here. Yep. Okay. Perception, agility, luck. Awareness. All right. Now we will switch to our snake. No. ENO6 loadout. Troubleshooters, intelligence, sentinels, rangers, all pieces. Hellcat. Bada bing. Bada boom. All right, let's see what else we got real quick. Radhawk, Toxic Valley, camera picture of an eyeball. Gross. Well, that's actually not so bad if we're going to be doing nukes. We're going to find a iBot eventually. Oh. Boop ba da ba beep ba boop bop. Boop beep beep boop bop. Boop bop. Kind of stuff you got? Okay. Okay. Let's see what's in this holiday gift. Oh. We got all our buffs going, right? Intelligence buff. No, we don't. Of course we don't. Okay, this guy has nothing but purified water. He doesn't have any buffs. Cactus Man, you got buffs at your camp? Ah. You ready to roll? Dude, let's do it. Oh yeah, he got buffs. He got buffs. Because he knows what's up. Cactus Man knows what's up. Cactus Man knows what it is, though. That endurance is always a good one. All right, we're gonna get rid of this dumb hat. We could probably definitely have overdrive instead of psycho buff, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it be.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30. Facility is now on high alert.
Let's do lunchbox. And then we'll do Scout's banner. And then we're also going to eat some toxic goo to get our health down even more. And let's see. If the robot is not immune to poison, then we're gonna do floater Nasher grenade. The robot is immune to poison. Then we're gonna do flamer grenade.
Unauthorized access. Authorizing session.
Alright, he is not immune to poison. Woo! What's our honey hotkey? 0? yeah, you poisoned. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. You got big poison. Might need to have old get out. Is it just us two? There's nobody else here. What a time to be alive. Oh, he got this Vi-hander too. That's sick. It's so cool to see that weapon again. That weapon, it's not as good as it used to be, but it's still super powerful. It's really fun to use. They need to update it, honestly. They need to buff it or put a 4-star on it or something. You know, this is actually pretty cool that there's not nearly as many people here as there normally is. There we go. Let's get that poison dot. Oh, Lord. All right, let's do this. All right, there we go. Now we got Revenant going. He's got Fire Dot and Poison Dot. Well, it looks like his green poison animation might be a little delayed from what it's actually showing. All right, so he does have 2 dots. So whoever's using Deal Sealer is going to have at least 20% extra damage. This guy stands no chance. Absolutely no chance. Yeah, what's our percentage? 95? Yeah, we're pretty very consistent 95, so we don't need to switch to the we don't even need to switch to the other one. This Gauss Mini is cutting it.
It's only humans.
A Vault 1 representative has successfully learned all the messages of gas radiators. Have a nice day.
Oh yeah. If Bethesda actually about Melee, they'd increase the VAT's jump distance to target like they did in Fallout 4. You mean how it in with melee weapons and VATs, it would instantly teleport you to the enemy? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Nothing else in this game really makes much sense, so... Yeah, robots got bullied, dude. Straight up bullied. They did get buffed, though. They're a lot tougher than they used to be. And that was actually pretty fun, only having so many people. There wasn't really that many people in that nuke event, honestly, if you think about it. Ah! Come on now, get them buffs. Hey, Cactus Man, are you going to be on this server for a bit? Actually, never mind. Need to do some muling, but it'll be fine. Actually, let's go ahead and do that now. All right, good. Good. We'll be able to use this camp. We'll be able to use that camp to mule some resources over. Oh yeah, got a mule. Got to get some food buffs. Did you know how we min-max in this MFer? All the damage, all the stuff, all the things.
We gotta do max damage when we're in the ring, and we're bobbing and weaving, and we're taking punches, but we're not trying to take them too much. So we're doing the damage, and we're hitting them. And we gotta hit them harder, even if it's only 1% more, we gotta hit them with it. And if he's not hitting him enough, then he's not gonna go down. And when the bell rings, you're gonna be standing there with your dick in your hand, and you're not gonna have anything to show for it. So you gotta get everything. You gotta get all of it, eh?
Oh, he doing the slow walk. Okay. I was about to say, come on now. Actually, could do a little Brahmin milk. Since we're gonna be having some low rads. Tasty squirrel stew? No, we don't care about that. We might actually need to do cooked soft shell meat. Maybe. Mirelurk? Charisma? We actually don't need charisma right now. Popcorn. Purified Wawa. Rad Hog burn-ins. Ooh, that's the new hot ticket item that we like to see. We like to see it. need charisma. We definitely want crit damage, that's for sure. Like to have some melee damage just in case. Oh yeah. What are you watting? What? Who got a watt? What? 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 Hey, don't go anywhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We gotta get some eatables. You know how it is. We gotta get food buffs in the game and in real life. All right, what do we think this time? Scorch Beast Queen? Nice. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Gauss Mini rips. What kind of legendary mods you thinking for it?
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tesla Science 9 disappeared. No freaking way. Pemmican. We need to get toxic goo. All right. Let's do this then. Let's activate our camp down here. So that way, this camp, the camp we were just at for whatever reason has issues trying to swap out allies to get different buffs from the camp allies. It's a pain in the ass at that location for some reason. So we'll do it here. We're going to get toxic goo first. Pash, what up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? All right. Quantum? Nope. What was that? Regular? Yeah, we'll take it. We collect them colas. Oh, just now seeing these comments. One of Furious first and foremost. For sure, for sure. Gauss Mini gun implies the existence of a Gauss Maxi gun that shoots mini nukes. Maxi gun. The Gauss Maxi pad. Just aristocrats, right, with explosive. Need to jump in an alt to get some mods. Okay, trying it out. Maxi gun. Yeah, that's funny. What do you mean by aristocrats? With explosive. The Gauss minigun is explosive. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, the Gauss minigun is explosive by itself. Without having to put an explosive second star on it. It's already explosive. You could put an explosive second star on it and increase the explosive damage, but typically it's better to do rapid.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system Alpha.
The random loss of health. What the heck was that about? You guys are crazy. This is not the right room. Whoops. It's not the right room either.
Your chance of success to be, well, I don't want to be mad.
Now constructing additional security.
Where is this room at? Oh, there it is. Dropped like that. Well, oh, so it already... So you already had a Gauss Mini? It just had some random rolls on it or something? Is that what it was? Nice.
Approach and
Yeah,
Level 1
what?
security event is in
I
progress.
keep talking about, dude. Hello? Kind of made me look. You had one randomly. Oh, that's good. That's good that you had one randomly. They're not that common of a drop in the loot pool. So it's good that you already have one, so you don't have to use the modules to make another one. Save some resources.
Security incident. Access granted. Welcome, General.
Alert level elevated.
Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch. Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination.
Shut down them reactors. Turn it off.
Reactor control station. Reactor is now offline. Requesting security oversight for security incident in the reactor area.
Dude, what is up with the health randomly going all the way to 0 for no reason? Game is actively trying to kill us.
There's no way out of this.
What you doing down there? Where's this other one at? Ah! Really? Laggy game. Yeah, after we do this nuke, we'll probably swap server hop.
Successful. Reactor system integrity.
Servers start getting crappy the more nukes get dropped.
Terminating security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Past you must have known the day would come. Smart man. Gauss minigun at one point was the best. It's funny, the Gauss minigun and the Gap Plas go back and forth between which one's the best. And for a while, it was the Gauss minigun. But then once all those new mods came out for the Gap Plas, the Gap Plas became #1. And then, when was it, last season? They buffed the Gauss Mini, and now it's #1. So, you probably had that because at one point it was the best one.
Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Additional security required.
Oh, wait, you're not a bad guy. What's our luck at? 43. Ooh, we got serums about to come off. We got to redo those. Hey, Sinjira, not sure I'm saying that correctly. Resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for that. Cash for that follow. Thank you so much, guys. Means a lot. Means a lot, man. What are you doing over here, dude? Go away. Off shell meat. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bang, boom. Rat hog. Popcorn. Rad stag stew. Okay. Redo those. Everything else looks gourd. What are you doing? Or iBot. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, just let it rip.
You could run. I'm trying to kill you, you know.
Fabric. Launch prep at 25%.
YouTube chat is turned off. That's weird. Let's fix that.
Chief Guidance Officer active.
Is it because of... that's what it is.
Active.
That should be good.
additional security units.
Standing go.
Launch prep at 50%.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. YouTube chat should be back up. You missed the gap plas. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Yeah, gap plas was pretty sick. But honestly, the Gauss minigun is better. If you're gonna have either one of those be op, you would want the Gauss minigun to be op and not the gap plas, honestly.
Assembling reinforcements.
The gap plas is just better overall. Plus it sounds badass.
Launch prep at 75%.
I hope we can still be friends when this is all over.
Oh, la, la, la.
Security team.
Yeah, Cash, I got you in a little bit.
Control room.
Oh, that's you on. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Appreciate that.
Launch prep complete.
Take a picture of an iBot? No, don't have a camera at the moment.
Apply for final authorization. Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
You could run. I am trying to kill you, you know.
Access granted.
Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Always reminding in this stream is never a bad thing because ADHD. A lot of possibilities, even when our mic is not turned on. All right, we're gonna do our hunter set, and then power armor is gonna glitch out. full hunters, intelligence, sentinels, rangers. That's what we're running right now. Big guns. Tesla 9. All right, we got all our stuff. We ready. Should be out of the way of that, right? Come on now. Whoa, dude. Get out of here. What you doing over there? There we go. Time for you to wake up. Come over to the dark side, dude. Huh. She disappearing. Oh, hey. What's up? Welcome back. Ooh, that head's about to be crippled. That is a lot of dot. So we got poison dot now, and we got fire dot. Looks like somebody might be slowing her down. So we've also got cryo happening. Right in the butt. Right in the booty. What you doing? What you doing, huh? Come on now. No, don't do that. What a jerk. Dark honey psychobuff syringe. What was this? There we go. You gonna land right into a poison grenade, boy. Come on. There you go. Don't be a jerk. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Alright, I'm gonna drop some stuff. Cactus Man, you want this stuff? Huh? What are you doing? Come back. We got to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Come on now. There you go. Thanks for participation. Nah, okay. You ain't got to. Oh, Lord. Dog barking. Let's go see what the dog barking all about. BRB.
Night Moreno. I guess no one? If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave. There are definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
Ow. Right. Platinum 76 on your... Hey! Hey! Just, it's the same guy. Without ever using a build. Started day one at launch. Day one launch. Oh, wow. So you've been playing a minute. Ooh, working on Fallout 4 now. That's cool. What's it been like playing that much 76 and then going to Fallout 4? Hey! Hold on, guys. Ah, right. But yeah, family dude, what was that like playing 76 for that much and then going to Fallout 4? Or did you play Fallout 4 a little bit and went back to 76, or how did that work? Because it's a pretty interesting change playing 76 for so many hours and then going back to an older game. It is old, but it doesn't seem older. Going back to Fallout 4, it's a pretty interesting change. It's pretty interesting how Fallout 4 looks better than 76, even though 76 is newer. Kind of weird. Yeah, we're gonna hop soon. Let's probably do this dangerous pastimes first. Go ahead and do that headhunt. Cactus man, cactus man. Bob, 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 bob. Cactus man. We What? Chief Engineer Lewis. Cactus man, the way you just shot up to him. That was pretty funny. Bounty hunts are awesome because when you're past level 100 on the scoreboard, they really help you to get these repeatables done super quick. All right, let's do dangerous pastimes. Run it. They doing another one?
Hang on.
These bounty hunts go so quick that we could actually leave this event, go do the bounty, and then come back and this event will still be going. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, whoops. Out of ammo. Oh, there must be somebody up here. Dead. The slow animation death. That was pretty funny. Oh man, getting really cucumbered here. Getting super cucumbered. Wow. amount of damage these grenades do is crazy stuff, dude.
Did you see the way that thing folded after the deck? What a
How much damage is this doing right now? 4,700. Dude. Look at this. Look at this dot. 2,500. Or 1,200 damage per second. What? It's nuts. Crazy talk. Come on, give us something good. Nope. Dang, another bounty hunt. Wow. Bounties galore. Yeah, man, it's awesome. Really awesome. Keep them flowing. That's what Grandpappy always said. The more bounties we have, the better. Direct quote. Yeah. Bam. Bada bing. Bada boom. All right. That's pretty good. guy at? Well, we were going to server hop, but we're going to kind of wait to see if anybody else does some more bounties.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Wah. Whoa. Need to track some calories real quick. Rice cakes ×2. Trail mix. Okay. And then what time is it? 6:30. Need to finish off the night with some come on now. Some old Cascadian Farm cereal. That'll put us for okay. That'll put us pretty good with them macronutrients. That's what we needed. We needed some dang... Come on now. Yep. She be eating through ammo, though. She be eating through some ammunitions. That's a fact. Alright. We're not going to do our 2-shot right now. Oh. Oh, it's full. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Now might good be the good time to hop. Hoppin', hoppin', hoppin'. Hoppity, hoppity, hop. All right, what did we do? Scorch Beast Queen. Robots. And then... we could do Earl. Do you fancy yourself an Earl? Fancy yourself an Earl Nuke? Huh? Mole them up. Okay. Big old mole. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Where does that nuke have to be? It has to cover Nuka World on tour, right? Or wait, hold on. It has to cover Shaft 3, doesn't it? In order for the mole to spawn. Wow, I haven't actually dropped a mole nuke in a long time. Yeah, pretty sure it's got to cover this one, right? Wow. It's been a while since I could. Hold my head up high. It's been a while since I dropped nukes on that mole thing popping out of the ground.
A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Oh, yeah. Come on now. Come on now. There's old Cactus Man with the dang piece of concrete on the rebar. Just slapping them, dude. Slapping them. That thing was... Go see what he got at his camp. Fire dot on that concrete. Ooh, it be burning? It be burning though? Holy fire for 3,000. Actually, pretty good. Serums for 400. Not bad. Oh. Bulk scrap. Dang. Very reasonable prices, sir. You are a scholar and a gentleman. Free stuff. Hey, what's up? Mech buddy. Mech Huddy? McHuddy. Not sure how you say that. Probably one of those. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. What's the nuke silos looking like? Oh, all of them are done on this map, on this server. Huh. All right. We gonna hop. We're gonna do a hop, skibbity hop. Hey, hop, skibbity hop. Hey! Tried restreaming, it's dope. Wait. Hold on. Are you... Oh! Yeah, that's right! That's, yeah, okay. What's up? It took a second to click, but I remember who you are now. Good to see you, man. You tried restreaming, it's dope. My only issue is now stopping music from playing on YouTube stream and only on Twitch stream. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Well, you can do it. I don't want to say it's tough, but you've probably heard of, what is it? Voice Meter? It's a program that you can download. You pretty much have to download something to where you can route your audio to where it's only picked up by a certain thing, pretty much you need to be able to have your music playing and then set it to where only Twitch is, well, no, that wouldn't work. That's a tricky one. That might, I won't say it's not possible, but usually for something like that where you're routing audio to different places, because a lot of people use Voice Meter for streaming, so that way they can have Discord not on their stream, but they can hear Discord, right? So they're in Discord chatting with people, but the stream cannot hear it. Voice meter is great for routing audio that way, right? So you have a little bit more control of where it goes and what happens with it. But if you only want the music on Twitch, but not YouTube, that might not be possible with Restream, because you have OBS streaming from Restream essentially, and then everything that's happening in OBS is going through Restream, and then Restream is putting it on YouTube and Twitch. So because it's all starting from OBS, that's where your music is coming from, and then it's going to Restream, and then it's going... Restream doesn't know that you want it to go to different places. All it knows is what it's receiving from OBS, essentially. So Restream just takes the signal that you're giving it from OBS and puts it on Twitch and YouTube. So I don't know if there's a way to be able to, once it gets to Restream, to be able to not have that signal, that one signal that's coming from OBS, split after the fact. It's essentially what you would have to do. Not sure if that's possible while using Restream. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not, but that's worth looking into. It's going to be tricky, though. It might not be possible. And it might be something where you either just don't use music at all, or you do use music and then just deal with the fact that you'll be demonetized on YouTube, or YouTube potentially. I don't ever run music on streams anymore because of that. It's just too much of a pain. It's always, honestly, even the game music in this game comes up for copyright and demonetizes stuff. So even in this game, the game music, it's off because it's kind of ridiculous, but I mean, it is what it is. Unless you can find something that is truly royalty free, which is also tough to do. There's a lot of playlists on YouTube that you can find different genres of music that are an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours long, and they say that they're royalty free, and then you play them in the background on your stream and they're not royalty free. So that's tricky to try to navigate all of that, which you understand. I mean, you've been trying to figure that out, obviously. All right, so we've got Alpha and Bravo are good. So let's go back to camp, get buffs, clean up the inventory, and then we're going to go to Alpha or Bravo and get that nuke going. Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing? Our loadout look. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of Arms Keeper. And how do you say it? It was McCuddy, right? Something like that. Luck. Charisma. Intelligence. Strength. Rep it out, dude.
I wonder if mutations change your food preferences.
All right. All right. Redo serums, bobblehead, Tesla 9, food buffs, the whole 9. All right. Oh, Bethesda, can you please fix the Flitcher farm interview thing? Can we just not have that in our inventories anymore? That would be great. Oh, new guy. Nice. All right. Also, why is Site Alpha below Site Bravo? From north to south, why does it go Bravo, Alpha, Charlie? Shouldn't it be ABC? Who knows? Maybe there's some lore around how those things came to be. Yeah, maybe it was first. Weird.
Scanning. Error.
Just being OCD.
Credentials not found. Activating security system Alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Ah. Come on. And we're right next to the room. Nice.
Incident in the residential sector.
All right. We are in troubleshooters too.
Thought as much. Nothing there after all.
Fabricating replacement security personnel. Registration complete.
Nice.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the
Nice.
control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch. Security incident resolved. Standing down.
That was not the right way.
Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs. Reactor shutdown initiated. Verifying engineering credentials. Failed. Please stand by for security inspection. Security in the reactor area.
You just made my day. Opening fire.
No quarter.
Get out of here. That all up? Nope. All right. Is school's range still meta? Sup? Do you mean the actual range of the ghouls, or do you mean ranged weapons with ghouls?
Stand clear of the doors.
Presumably you mean, do they do the most damage? If that is your question, they do the most damage, yes. You have a ghoul character with identical weapons, armor. And then you have a human character if a ghoul and a human character are both sharing identical weapons with the same exact rolls, identical armor, same rolls, but you have all damage cards for the human and then all of the damage cards that the ghoul offers, you're probably going to do a little bit more damage with the ghoul. With ranged weapons, yes. A good example of this is what's this guy's name? It's a really good Fallout 76 YouTuber. What is that guy's name? Hold on, let's see if it'll come up.
Security teams to the control room. Now constructing additional security.
They could have programmed me to love, to forgive, but no.
What is this guy's name?
Additional security required.
I'm trying to find it. History. Oh, LOL snapped. What's up? Thanks for that. Subscribe. Hot sub on the YouTube. Okay, this guy's YouTube is called Smashy Snow. Smashy Snow. He has been posting a lot of really good content. He has a video called The Ultimate Heavy Gunner Build for 2026. It does show human and ghoul characters, but based on that video, it does seem like ghouls are doing a little bit more damage right now. He was able to solo the snake and have it killed before the first melee attack, which was 20-something seconds. I've only been able to do 26 seconds solo on the snake, but that's after getting hit by that first melee attack. If I would switch to ghoul, had all the as many damage cards as possible, it'd probably be a little bit quicker. But it's not so much of a difference to where it would really make that much of a difference. It's just kind of preference if you want to be a ghoul or not. Just kind of preference at that point.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army.
Why is our health at 0? That was pretty... That's about as low as it gets. That's about as low as it gets. It literally said 0. So weird.
Launch prep at 50%.
What's wrong with this camera? Alright, we're just gonna have to change it here. All right.
Take cover until the danger has been
Chief Guidance Officer, launch prep at 75%.
Rip. Rip. Replace that chief guide officer. Come on out, boy. Come on out. Dang, dude. Does anybody know if the Brahmin milk spoils faster than other food buffs? How are all 10 Brahmin milk already gone? Yeah, they definitely spoil faster than regular food buffs. There's no way they don't.
Keypad access granted.
All right, where are we at? Bravo. Let's see what our Bravo codes say.
Recent user launch detected. Required cool-off period active.
What? What?
Recent user launch detected. Required cool-off period active.
Getting hit by lasers might have heated up the milk, spoiling it faster.
Blow it out your ass.
Well, we can't launch on Bravo, and actually it's probably not going to let us launch on Alpha either. We're going to have to go to Charlie. Dang, that's a bummer. All right. Where's it at? This is really weird.
Recent user launch detected.
Recent user launch detected.
Active.
Recent user launch detected.
Yeah, there was something. There was something. A chuckle, if you will. Ha! 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 If you... A chuckle. If you... There was gastronomical distress. Yep. Sounds like a metal band name. Gastronomical distress. Gastronomical distress. All right, let's do that again. Yes. Sick, dude.
Activating security system alpha.
Rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, back to the beginning of the map. Rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, ran. Rubber band, rubber band, band, rubber band, or rubber band, band. Rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, band. Rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, band.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Wait, where? Hold on. All right, here we go. Rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, band. Their intro would be like, I farted and it smelled like Fart!
Violence spills on the ring. Fugitive is attempting to evade.
A level 1 security event is in progress.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Registration complete.
Nice.
Welcome, General.
General. Sounds so awesome. Welcome, General.
To the control room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown.
Hey, bud. Calm down over there. It's gonna be all right.
Engineering team.
It's gonna be okay.
The reactor control station.
You go into the computer, dude? Stop acting up. Who is this jerk? Who is this asshole? Yeah, go stealth. Yeah, there you go. Using a stealth boy, what a cheater. What a cheater using a stealth boy. What a wuss. What a wuss.
Initiating system restart. Restart successful. Reactor system integrity restored. Terminating security lock.
Question says sanity or dream. What is life? Why Bethesda have bug? Why is Noctua making me do this? It gets pretty existential sometimes, yeah. Uses stealth boy. What a cheater, then proceeds to kill him with 8 shots from a double-barrel gun. Oh, what a cheater, dude. Well, the great thing about cheaters in Fallout 76 is most of them are not good. And they're so bad, in fact, that even using cheats, they suck. Which is exponentially more hilarious. And the game froze. Well, the game didn't freeze, but we are stuck waiting for this power armor to do its thing. Ah! Radiation rumble, huh? What? Wait, where? Oh, we're still in this. What? What? Oh, man. Oh. Come on now. Why you doing this? Huh?
Why you acting up? Come on. Confused why they didn't give priority to Ohio public events. Rarely see gearing up. That's true. That is a good point. Gearing up does not come up that much. You're right. You think that at least for the first month or two, while the event's still new, that they would push it up higher in the queue, right? But no. Huh.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate.
Come on now.
Launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel to your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch engine. Launch control team active. To station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security team.
Where y'all at?
The control room. Security teams to the control room.
Don't be so dramatic, dude. Come on now.
Security teams to the control room.
It's so funny how one ricochet proc just ends that dude so easily. Just insta dead. Kind of hilarious.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Might be able to catch the end of
Chief Propulsion Officer active.
Radiation Rumble. The timing's right.
Assembling reinforcements.
Come on now. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh wait, it's over here. That's right. Dude stood no chance against his own projectiles. Rip. Rip.
Chief Telemetry Officer destroyed. Launch prep process Now constructing additional security units.
Where do we replace this guy at? There we go.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Launch prep out. 75%. Security incident reported in the control room.
Where are they at? Who's over here? Oh. The world's strongest window. Oh, looked like there was somebody over there. Guess not.
All systems
Alright.
nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Keypad access granted.
Let's try this again, shall we? 390. Yep. 49838.
Access.
Yes. Heck yeah, dude. Alright. What the hell? Why? 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 Also, why is so much of this area green? You can't nuke it. Helvetia makes sense, but the rest of it and this, not very all out like, is it? Whatever. All right. This one is for the mole. We need to hit. We need to hit one of it's either mineshaft 2 or mineshaft 3, right? That we need to hit in order for that mole to spawn, right? We hit both of them. Definitely should be good. Yeah, getting nuked at level 12. Yep. Ah, those were the days. Mole rat, mole rat. Big Mr. Mole Man.
Again, stopping here was a bad idea. I demand the shade of a good pie next stop.
the mole rat. The mole rat's gonna count as... Does the mole rat count as... Wait a minute. The mole rat would count as an animal, right? Yeah, because there's one for Mirelurks. One for super mutants. There's one for Scorched. Huh. It would have to be hunters then. All right, now. All right, this is going to be easier if we just do this. Okay. He is not immune to poison. So we are going to switch to Strangleheart so we can do Poison Dot and Fire Dot. Alright, and then we're going to switch to the Flamer Grenade. Yeah. Ooh, he on fire, boy. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, boy. Okay. Drop a full build plus weapons guide vid, please. For max DPS. I haven't really had time to make videos like that much with this new job. Huh. Oh, that's so many. It's like the longest gun-fu session ever. insane. I appreciate it, man. I mean, really, honestly, all you got to do is just put everything on that does damage. That's really all it is. What's up with these crystals? Staggering, dude. Dude, knock it off, dude. Yeah, I mean, you really just gotta... You gotta... every single perk card that does damage, equip it. You want to have your health as low as you can manage, so that way Nerd Rage can do the most damage. Because the lower your... Nerd Rage doesn't work on a linear path, it works on kind of an exponential curve. So the closer your health gets to 0, it exponentially increases. So you want to have your health as low as possible, so that way it can do even more damage. And then yeah, just have a Gauss minigun and then run as many damage perk cards as you possibly can. Even if that means you got to get rid of weight reduction stuff and quality of life stuff. All these mobs, dude. Come on. Staggering, dude. The XBO seems crazy. Been running a bloody build since it came into the game. Just wanted to try something new and switch it up. Yeah, that's what this is. Right now, my health is at 7%, so it's pretty low. With Nerd Rage now, Nerd Rage peaks at 5%. So you can see right here. Actually, well, yeah, you can. Okay, that was a lot. There's a visual bug. So apparently, this is... Yeah, alright. It's not even showing. Anyway, 7% health. So it's Nerd Rage is somewhere around 70% damage. But then, of course, there's Bullet Storm. And there's Onslaught. This is kind of a main overall... best use case for any scenario. Gauss Mini, Furious, Rapid, VATS Optimized Pinpointers. You could also use this Gauss Mini, Furious, VATS Enhanced, Lucky Hit Pinpointers. This is great for something like the snake fight in the raid, where you really want as much VATS hit chance as possible, because the higher your accuracy in VATS, the more damage you do. Especially after they nerfed VATS with one of the big updates they did. So this one's for the snake mostly, or big bosses. We might have been able to use this against the mole just now, but whatever. Either way, this is kind of this can do whatever you want it to. So that's what that looks like. You want pentabarrel, Tesla coil capacitors, and gunner sights. Those are the ones you want. Yeah, and then it's just pretty much every single damage perk card. You could swap out Tormentor and do Downranger rank 3. You could... I mean, this depends on what it is. This build is specifically for general PvE stuff, right? Doing events and nuke bosses with a lot of mobs. That's why Gunfu and Adrenaline are here. If we were doing the Snake, Gunfu and Adrenaline would not be on this. Gorilla would be maxed out, etc. Because we're fighting a lot of mobs, there's Grim Reaper Sprint. If we were doing something like the Snake again, we would not have Grim Reaper Sprint. But, I mean, it's all of the luck cards, Demolition Expert. We are using a lot of grenades to try to help Deal Sealer to do more damage. So since we're using Strangleheart Power Armor, using the Flamer grenades to get poison and fire dot, so Deal Sealer does 20%. And Demolition Expert will also do the extra explosive damage on the Gauss Mini. It's not much, but... And then Science for even more damage from the Gauss. Nerd Rage, of course. Even though this is not showing in the Pip-Boy right now for some reason, which is really weird, but... Stabilize, if you plan on being in VATS a lot, is optional, but this is still just good to have. Revenant, in case you go down, you get a 25% boost with an auto-res. So if you auto-res yourself, Revenant will proc. And then, of course, Tenderizer. You want that. Happy-Go-Lucky is here, so that way when we use Nuka Dart, our luck goes above 40. Because this multiplies, it doesn't add 3 like it says, it actually multiplies. So because Nuka Dart does 6 and 6, plus 6 strength, plus 6 endurance, this actually multiplies it and gives you 18 luck, for whatever reason. And then, of course, there's Bullet Shield, and then there's Full Bullet Storm, and then we have Easy Target, or if we encounter an enemy that gets crippled, that's a big boost in damage. So, I mean, it's really just as many damage perk cards as you can cram in here. I mean, you can notice there's barely any quality of life cards. There's barely anything defensive. Our endurance is only 6, which is terrible. This is definitely a glass cannon build, for sure. In PvE, you can get away with doing this because overall, generally, how easy the game is. But Bullet Shield's great. You want that too, even though it got nerfed. And then just all special cards, and you definitely want Taking One for the Team if you're not running that, because this is multiplicative damage. So it's actually more than 40%. So, I mean, that's really all it is. This is just a glass cannon build. If I were to shoot the ground right now, and this is actually an assassin set for the stage 3 of the raid. If I were to shoot the ground, yeah, see, that's 6, 7, 5, 4, 3. Okay, well, it's not going down that much. Here's an example. Of how easily you can hit yourself with this, especially if you're using the Gauss, doing as much damage as it is. So right now our health is at 7. See? That's how quickly you die. If your health is that low and you're using a weapon as powerful as the Gauss Mini, your self-damage is pretty bad. But you do a crap load of damage, so it's kind of up to you. Tenderizer, yeah. Tenderizer does work on ranged weapons for sure. Also pretty sure. Yeah, the Miss doing this. I'm just trying to go back through your comments real quick, guys. Miss doing this event. The mole one's cool. It's not the best nuke event, but it's still fun to do. It's good to change it up, for sure. Really hope Fallout 5 is nothing like this. Online killed Fallout 76, and I hope super duper hope Bethesda learned their lesson. Yeah, it's pretty interesting putting over 3,000 hours into 76 and then going back to 4. 4 is still a better game overall. Absolutely. It looks better. The sound design's better. The story is better. The gunplay is better. I prefer VATS in this game in 76 because it's just so much faster. You just clear enemies out. You get in and out super quick, and it just clears so many enemies out so quickly. But VATS in 4 is cool because it's cinematic, but it's not as good overall as VATS in 76. It's most people might find themselves killing enemies outside of VATS more in Fallout 4. But even then, that's not really a complaint. It's just different, right? VATS in 76 is a lot faster to get in and out of and take down more enemies. VATS in Fallout 4 is just more cinematic, really. But yes, Fallout 4 is a better game overall. For sure. Tenderizer does work on ranged weapons. Chief stats around 30. Stats around 30. Oh, for your specials? Is that what you mean? Oh, Cactus Man, good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming by. Legendary perks won't cost coins to swap out anymore. Yeah, that's a change that's been needed to happen for a while. That just makes too much sense. Oh, wasn't talking. The microphone was muted. Sick. But no, you talk about how easily you can, you have double exposure radius, how quickly you can down yourself with this kind of a glass cannon build. Absolutely. Yeah. But, I mean, that's the trade-off. Lots of damage. All of the damage. Very squishy, spongy, right? One hit from that thing one-shots me. Here's, man, it helps a lot. Experiment tomorrow with a few different things. Your build is insane. Definitely what I'm looking for. If you want to do a guide, I'd be the first to watch. I appreciate it, guys. It's tough now with this new job because we've been working 6 days a week. They've been letting some people even come in 7 days a week. 40, 50, 60 hours a week sometimes, which is great, but it doesn't really leave a lot of time for other things. It's actually pretty tricky to even manage to squeeze this stream in now. When a lot of those build videos that I was making for Fallout 76 on YouTube, it's because there was a lot more time available to do that. So, but I don't know. Maybe we could do something that was maybe not super overly edited, right? But just kind of going through something and showing you guys if that's what you want to see. But I would just have to see time-wise if that's even possible right now. I appreciate it, though. Love to see the best of both for 5 group outfits. I feel like Fallout shouldn't have been made into an online game. If they would have implemented Fallout 76 better, and they wouldn't have made it day one be such a shit show. Because now 76 is completely different than what it was at launch. Absolutely. It's a way better game. But if Fallout 76 would have launched how it is now from day one, more people would probably have a lot better viewpoint, better opinion of it. Having a Fallout game be online was always a cool concept. You got things like Elder Scrolls Online. WoW is hugely successful, right? So taking something like WoW that's as successful as it is, and then taking some of those elements and implementing it into a game that's already an RPG, right? The MMO element of being introduced into a Fallout game kind of does make sense because of the type of game Fallout is, but again, they just didn't implement it super well. And the only reason why I've got over 3,000 hours in this game is just because it's an MMO and it has a completely different type of addiction than a normal game does. See, Fallout 4 is a better game, but I'm not putting 3,000 hours in that game because it's single player, right? Some people have, for sure, but they just needed to implement it better, and they didn't. I mean, it is what it is. Even now, after as much time as they put into it and as many changes as they've made, it's that and some of the changes they make don't make any sense. That's the other problem. Yeah, Fallout in the beginning was awful. It has gotten a lot better. Even with high health, it can one-shot me. Really? Huh. Oh, you talking about the Gauss Mini? Well, the Gauss Mini is super powerful. So there's that. Even if you don't have a super high damage build, you still got to watch out about shooting the floor too close to yourself or walls or enemies that come into you and run up to you. And now you're blasting the enemy 3 feet from you and you're taking all that self-damage, right? The Gauss Mini is just such a good weapon that you have to watch out for that. Absolutely. But, yeah, man, you just... I mean, it's... In order to do the most damage in this game, you just put on as many damage cards as possible. You turn yourself into a glass cannon. You use the Gauss Mini with furious, rapid, VATS-optimized pinpointers, or some similar combination with pin-a-barrel, Tesla coil capacitors, and gunner sight. Make sure you have taking one for the team on, and then make sure your power armor is something that has all Rangers. So, power armor, 5 pieces of Rangers, and then the second star could be endurance or intelligence. So that way you get plus 10 intelligence to do more damage from science, perk card. Or you could do plus 10 luck. So luck on each second star, so that way you crit more often. But I prefer buffs that boost base damage across the board, even if you're out of VATS. That's just a preference, though. That's why I always run full Rangers and no limit breaking, because limit breaking only works when you crit in VATS. So limit breaking only works 1 when you're in VATS, and 2 when you're in VATS and do a crit. That's the only time that works. If you're outside of VATS, limit breaking doesn't do anything for you. Now, limit breaking is great because it can definitely help you to crit a lot quicker, which means you do more damage. More often your DPS goes up, but kind of a preference. I prefer all Rangers on everything. 5 Rangers. That's the way it is for the Snake armor, which is intelligence and Rangers. The same thing with the stage 3 armor, which is full Rangers. So, and the EN06 armor, which is also full Rangers. Let's look at this real quick. So that's what this is. So this is all pieces of the EN06 troubleshooters, intelligence, sentinels, Rangers, all of them. For defending the drill, this one is actually luck. Actually, this one is still got random rolls on it, but it's all right now. It's all nocturnal and Rangers. Just because there's a lot of crouching on top of the drill and being invisible, so nocturnal really gets to do a lot of work there. But then there's the trio, the stage 3 of the raid, This one has reflective, but the rest of these are Rangers. And then there's this set, which is for the Snake, which is Hunter's Intelligence Rangers. So power armor with full Rangers, Gauss Mini, as many damage cards as you can have. And then you don't want power armor reboot. Well, power armor reboot's great, but if we're talking about just damage, definitely want taking one for the team. Definitely want that. Let's see. Actually, you know what? What time is it? 8 o'clock? No, we've already used up all of our, we've already used up all of our nukes. All right, let's do this. We'll do something real quick. Let's do a quick, EN06 run. Or maybe a couple of them. Head to bed. In the UK right now. Cheers for the help with bills and thanks for running through things. Nice. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks for that sub. Turning streams. Good luck on the job. Appreciate that, man. And you get character jumping in the air joyfully. Wait, hold on. Restream doesn't, for whatever reason, Restream doesn't show the YouTube emotes. Oh, that's what that was. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Okay. I need to start having an actual YouTube chat up separately from Restream chat, but I appreciate that 10, man, that you gave. That's awesome. Thank you. It's a bummer it didn't show the notification, but thank you for that, man. That's awesome. All right, let's get some buffs real quick. Thanks for that super chat, bud. All right, let's all right, Leo, what are you doing?
Give us a buff.
All right, we're gonna go up against the EN06, so we want the weird robot bonus, which is gonna give us more damage against robots. All right, let's do No, don't drop those fusion cores, boy. What you doing? No. You need to go away so we can change allies.
You need to get on out. Run away. Start walking somewhere else.
Oh, yeah. Let's switch to our EN06 build. Center Masochist we definitely want for the torso. We don't use Downranger here because we're going to be close enough to not even need it. So that's why Downranger is not on here. But what we will use... We can't use Demolition Expert because the EN06 is immune to explosive damage. What we can do, though... Ooh, yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna try to do some sneak bonuses. So we're gonna put on follow through to increase sneak damage. So confusing me. Can you be rated and everything be destroyed, or do you have to select something in your settings for PvP? So there is pacifist mode. Which you can turn on or whether or not somebody can destroy your base is based on if you're engaging in PvP with somebody, assuming you have pacifist off, and they're near your base, they can destroy your base. Also, if there's two people fighting each other in PvP near your base, they can also destroy your base. It's kind of confusing, but there is a way, but it's not that anybody can just run up and start doing it. Now, if you're in a zone that can be nuked, then somebody can nuke your base. So right here, for instance, you can't nuke this area, but if this would be a great place to, because of how many camps there are here. But you could camp this base, or nuke this base, for sure. You could run around in pacifist and almost certainly never experience any kind of PvP. Alright, this camp is bugged out. So I mean, it's kind of confusing as far as what can actually trigger PvP and what can't. Nova, what's up? Alright, let's get some more allies going. More ally buffs.
But only the very well. We should. Another client for the Abraca.
+1 perception is kind of bunk. Was hoping for the luck bonus that she gives, but we didn't get it that time, so whatever.
You know this.
All right, here's this weirdo.
Is that everyone? Everyone knows that. Who can put a price on the truth? Well, I guess I did.
All right, and then we'll do Leo. We might just do a quantum for Leo to have more health. What the heck, dude?
Greetings.
There you go. Quantum.
Take a leap.
looks like we got to redo serums. That would explain why carry weight is bad. All right, let's do this. Let's put Stealth Boys at the top because we can actually get sneak bonuses on this guy. And then we're gonna do a Dark Honey Psycho Buff. Actually, let's not do Psycho Buff. Let's do Overdrive. Instead, okay. All right, this should be everything we need for this guy. All right. We're gonna do Big Guns bobblehead. That needs to be redone. And then we're gonna do
to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Let's check our food. All right, Big Guns is good. Tesla 9 is not good. Food needs to be redone. Oops, accidentally took the same buff twice. Darn. All right, all that's good. Actually, let's, for now, let's take off starch jeans and do lead belly. Excuse you? Why would using a cola that increases health cause... That was a bug. That was weird. That made absolutely no sense. Yeah, someone can just... If you have camp buffs in your camp, someone can go to your camp and just use them. Yeah, and they'll get the buffs also. 76 just broke your head. None of Fallout games are even close to this. Yeah. There is some Fallout similarities, but you're right. If you look at 4 and then you go to 76, it's a lot different for sure. All right, so we're gonna do boom, bam, boom. All right. Let's do... Get our rads back down. Whoops. Dang. That might have been a little too much. And then let's do lead belly. So that way we can spam food stuff and then not.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
It's amazing seeing people who can solo raids. Put thousands of hours into the game. Guardian's a good way to practice for sure. Really, the best way to get better at raids is just to do a lot of raids. Fortunately, it sounds kind of dumb and cliche, but that's just what it is. Spent a lot of time doing Guardian runs on these streams, for sure. Actually, no, let's hold on to the colas. Let's just put them away for now. Actually, we might not have even, that might not have even been, stealth damage. Whoops. What did you just watch? Never gotten to do the raid before. Really? Huh. And give it a shot. It's super fun. It's really difficult, which is cool. Because you often don't associate Fallout anything with being difficult. Right? Yeah, Matthew, that was, the first stage of the raid. There's 5 stages, and that's what that was. So you can actually repeat the first stage by triggering the boss to spawn and then just canceling the event, the quest. It'll kick you out of that instance and you just go back in and redo it again. Oh, for Gauss Mini? That's what this is. You really only want pentabarrel, Tesla-coil capacitor, and gunner sights, honestly. Those are really the only ones that make sense.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Alright, so now we're crouched for sure. Actually, we don't have anything to boost our AP. So this might be a little bit longer than anticipated. Really? That one little sliver of health. Yeah. That was definitely sneak attack damage. Even though that run was longer than the last one, that was definitely sneak attack damage. Maybe keep it fuel ammo easier. Well, that's the downside of the Gauss Mini. Is it is very ammo hungry. Absolutely. It eats a lot of ammo, dude. Oh, we do have coffee. Huh. All right. Let's actually do this. Let's go get lunch boxes. So that way we can get our 5% bonus damage against robots.
The Great Appalachian Sweepstakes appreciate your continued purchase.
Gas price certificate? What the heck is that?
Remind you that your bill in the amount of $73,428.66 is overdue. And prompt payment.
No, I'm not using the... Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Yeah. That's what you mean. Okay. The Prime is a lot more expensive. Yeah. It still eats through ammo either way. For sure. But, it's at least not Prime ammo anymore.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Alright. Running raids at all? Thank you for that. Ooh. New event. Nice. Finally. Finally good to see an actual new event pop up in the regular rotation for once. But yeah, just running raids for a little bit. About to go to bed soon. You're low. Can you go straight into a melee build and do insane damage? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the cool things about having these perk cards that are interchangeable is you can, not only can you change stuff on the fly, but yeah, you can, if you have the perk cards for it, yeah, you can do a lot of melee damage also, for sure. Where's all this carry weight coming from? Why is we cucumbered though?
Temperature is starting to rise. Destroy the nest, but watch out for those flames.
All right. Yeah, where's all this carry weight coming from? What is the issue here? We've got all of our regular weight mitigation cards. Oh. Oh, that was on the other side of that thing. There it is. Come on, get out of there. What is going on? Whoa, dude. Oh. That's what it is. That armor set probably does not have calibrated shocks. That would explain that. Whoops. They always say that. Something big is coming. Yeah, no shit. Alright, we might have to switch to the VATS hit chance for this. Ooh. Ooh, we got more?
What are you guys doing over here, huh?
Oh, what's this dude all the way up here? What you doing? Dang, these guys are so far out here that it says you're exiting the event. Oh, this guy's still here. Oh, there's this guy. It keep thinking all the mobs are dead, but they're not. Huh. That event is crazy. There's a lot of really difficult mobs that spawn during that, honestly. Which is good to see. Oh, here we go. Running raids at all? The ultimate ADHD alert. Your build seems broken. Yeah, it's something. A lot of stuff happening. A lot of things going on. Fallout in general is a pretty easy game. Even this one, even though it does have difficult content, a lot of those mobs are pretty tanky though. In this area that they added, this whole new section of the map on the left over here. A lot of those mobs are pretty tanky. Tesla Science 9. What else we got? Big guns are good. Checking all the food buffs again. We don't have a... Yeah, we do. We got Deathclaw Wellington. That would explain some of the carry weight issues. Alright, let's get back into our EN06.
EN06!
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, oh. Actually, you know what we could try? We could try the syringer. Huh. Syringer is gonna debuff his damage resistance, so it's gonna help us do more damage. I hadn't actually used that in a while. Completely forgot about it. long does this last again? 2 minutes. Oh yeah, okay. So our goal is to beat the Eno 6 under a minute. So we're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna switch to the Gauss and start getting up Bulletstorm stacks. Hopefully, we already have our plus 100% XP bonus, but hopefully we get Noisemaker. No, we did not get Noisemaker. It did not. We used 6 lunchboxes and did not give us plus 5% damage against robots. Bummer, dude. We got everything else though. Right?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense.
We've got everything right here is the way it needs to be. We've got the Cola Dark, Coffee, Overdrive. We'll use a Cola just because. What is it? 0. What do we have? 8. $49. That's not bad. $49 is not bad. I could do a little bit better. Maybe get it a little bit lower.
An automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
We got 11 coffees left. All right. What is our coffee at? 0? Bam. 54. Ah, yeah, that one was worse. Our teammate left. Alright, well. What was it? 49 seconds? That's not bad.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
49 seconds ain't nothing to scoff at. Not even sure what the actual max we could try to get as far as the actual max we could try to get as far as fastest ENO6 time we could get for this season right now could be. might be worth trying that out at some point. Doing a what do you guys think? Doing a stream where we just where we do the first section of the raid to try to get the fastest time possible. Try that. What you guys think? Person does not speak English. That'd be pretty cool though. That wasn't really even much of an optimized E6 setup. I mean, it was pretty close to being set up optimally, but really, if we wanted to get a super good time, we would just need to do a lot of run, and sure every single buff was on point, but we could definitely get it to a good number for sure. Something better than 49. 49 is pretty good, but there's definitely some room there to improve, it seems like. But all right, guys, we're gonna call it for the day. If you're on Twitch, you got Amazon Prime. Don't forget you can use your Amazon Prime subscription on Twitch and sub to a channel for free. If you're on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. If you're into this kind of high DPS build and you want to see more types of high DPS content in the future, or if you're interested in maybe seeing a build guide on that, it might be time to put together another video like that. So yeah, like the video on YouTube also. I appreciate you guys coming by. This stream was super fun. Doing these kind of high DPS builds where you just eat through all the mobs in the game like a hot knife through butter is always pretty fun. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate the info anytime. May the wasteland be valiant. Off to sleep. Same. Appreciate you, Matt, Nova, Nocti, George 5080, everybody else that came by. I appreciate you guys. Gonna be streaming again Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Nice. The sub and the like. Thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid Scotty Walnuts on Twitch. So go say what's up to this guy. Show him some love. And again, I appreciate you guys coming by. See y'all then.